Hello there, everyone. So, a while back I did something like this as well, but note ahead of time for this one, I cut out a leg of a journey that I technically never did take. Kind of a... Okay, so outside of the whole immersion thing, I originally did this before with the Tale of Two Wastelands mod for New Vegas with New California. However, because of how New California's how the New California mod is, you have to do it first with Tale of Two Wastelands, otherwise you end up missing it entirely, and it takes you on a really linear path. And for some reason, I just did not get much enjoyment out of that. That, and I wanted this journey to be a little more accurate to my actual journey through both Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. So, with the exception of a few extra little flavors of life that I added into this thing and a few extra things, like there's a one or two expanded areas through mods, and each respectively Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, but it's not a whole separate game technically on its own like New California was. No, that's how I felt about it anyway. It just didn't feel quite, my cup of tea. Even though I did enjoy it, it just did not feel like something I want to run through on top of 3 in New Vegas with all of its splendor and glory. At least stream-wise, anyway. Alright, so. Now that we are here now, let's get to business. You guys are here for story. So, how about I tell you guys about the time? Well, yeah. How about I tell you guys about the time of my journey through the wastelands, from coast to coast. Well, not quite coast to coast with the story I'm going to be sharing here, but you get the idea. So, a little background into all this before we begin, to kind of explain a little bit of how I got into what I'm about to tell you now. Well, where do I even start? Where do I even start? Guess we could start back from well before the bombs hit. See, I used to go by a name long lost before. Name that I prefer to leave lost. I was a normal guy, eking out life on his own, trying to survive that modern society. Got to see the rise and fall of many things. Many industries that flourished, boomed, and many that didn't make it. I got to see our country develop rapidly from a place of trade, of democracy, freedom, all the way to its spiral, all the way through its downward spiral. In all honesty, I wish the Cold War would have never went as hot as it did. Cause all it took was one little push. At the time, I didn't know how it happened or why it happened. But when those bombs fell, I somehow happened to be at the right place at the right time. Not in a vault, not in a shed, not in some cave, no. I happened to get myself tied up in a lot of affairs that I should have never, ever been there for. Should have never been able to witness. But because of those things I witnessed, I was protected. It was during that time, shortly after the bombs fell, I was given some instructions to follow in return for my safety. See, they had already planned for this shit to fall, for these bombs to land. They had already anticipated the world to come to end through nuclear fire. So, along with their contingency plan of Vault 76, they recruited a number of others like myself to go do their bidding during those times of high radiation, giving us as much protection as we could right away. Hazmat suits, power armor, whatever they could load us up with, they gave us, and they sent us out, each with different tasks in mind. Some of us were sent out to go see how civilization survived for those who were not protected by the vaults or otherwise. Some of us were sent out to go activate their contingency plans. And I was such one of those cases. They sent me out to go search for these GEC devices. Something to help clear out the radiation. Reset our fair country back to square one. Make it hospitable. A survivable habitat. I don't know why they trusted me with the job. Guess they figured with the amount of stupid luck I have, guess they figured that if they were gonna send anybody to do it, they needed one lucky son of a bitch to go out there and do it. Because anybody else they sent out there before, most of them never even responded back. So, that brings me out. That brings me to where this began for me. Just outside Vault 101. A little recap of what happened in there before I continue my story. Oh. There's some nutcase of a guy in there. Lost his son at birth. Seemed to have been under some delusion that he had survived this whole time. And I happened to find my way into the vault. Hid myself among the people. Some of them started to get suspicious. He protected me as if I was his own son. Never had the heart to tell him that, well, his son was long past. So, here I am, playing the role of his son. Anyway, he broke out of the vault during some events inside this Vault 101. He had something he had to do, which happened to seem to correlate to what my intentions of coming here to the Capital Wasteland in the first place, though I wouldn't find that out until later. Anyway, I felt it in my heart I needed to go after him, figure out what was going on. Note he left behind, his assistant being killed, the entire vault going mad over the fact that he escaped out. Well, I wasn't gonna have a home in Vault 101 anyway, as I already had people that were suspicious of my presence in the first place, even before he took me under his wing. So, here I am, outside the vault. Now, there I was outside the vault, just admiring the wasteland that I had left out of for a very short time. My little Pip-Boy, well, rather the one they provided me after mine ended up unfortunately meeting its end. Story I'd rather not bring up. Bit of an embarrassing one at that. As you can see here, I've relatively quick on the draw, relatively lucky bastard, and I've had plenty of experience to get myself through either a fight or through anything else that gets thrown at me. Being out in the wastelands, however, has been a little dulling to the senses, and well, I've never been the best with people, so never really had to bother interacting with them for a while, short of, well, a few key scenarios, but never really had to bother with it too much anyway. So anyway, let's let the story tell itself from here on out. And I'll ring in to you guys if it, you know, if anything, you know, big or important comes up. Well, I said the first time, coming out of the vault, first thing I find, 3 frag grenades in a mailbox. Alright. Suppose I can put those to use. Alright. According to Pip-Boy, Springvale here. It's a red rocket. Ah. But I see. Part of my benefactors, or different faction, different sect of them. Yeah. Obviously, obviously something wrong with it, or maybe just a broadcast. A scout. Mini hideout. There's a switch there. Cola and liquid nitrogen. I mean, you never know when you might need a little liquid nitrogen, right? God, it's so lonely out here in the wastes. Last of all 101, and I'm already missing the damn place, even if they were trying to kill me in the first place. Oh well. Now let's see where this leads. What is this? It requires a key. Oh. Best to leave that closed for now. We'll figure out how to get in there later, if it is possible. Alright. Hold on. Hey, there was a note. My pit boy gave me a ring about something, didn't it? Distant rumor. Looks very quickly among the wastelands about a suspicious of a past written parallel of Arafu. During one quiet summer night, loud gunshots, screams of agony rang out from the area, only to fall silent, just as quickly as whatever calamity occurred had started. To investigate seems to be a suicide mission at first, but regardless, you make a note to investigate your own convenience. Arafu. Illustrated? Alright. Never know when a magazine might be good for a read. I'm on. Be kind to me, thank you. Figured I'd try to get some supplies before I start heading towards anywhere in particular. I wouldn't even know where to go in this shithole in the first place. Small ranch.
Who the hell are you? Where'd you come from? Did Moriarty send you?
Who the hell is Moriarty?
Colin Moriarty, the owner of Moriarty's Saloon in Megaton. That sack of shit is convinced that I'm some crazy junkie who stole money from him.
Alright, tell me what's up.
Look, I used to work for that slob, doing, you know, favors for guys. Well, I got sick and tired of it. I told Moriarty I'm taking my share of the caps and leaving. I even slept with the pig to seal the deal. Next morning he tells me I couldn't leave. So I bolted. I took my money and ran. Now he's branded me a thief and a junkie and sent his cronies to find me. I guess I need a new hiding place.
You know, it's moments like these that make me wonder why I even bother with people nowadays. Here I am, walked into a house, and all of a sudden somebody decided to spring their life story on me. If I didn't just get out of a firefight not too long before now, and had a little more ammunition on me, I probably would have considered just putting this out right now. But you know what? I'll see where this is gonna go. Maybe she'll give me directions to where directions is Moriarty. Maybe some level of civilization. So yeah, let's go ahead. So yeah, I decided I was gonna be nice about it. Just tell her, hey, I'll meet up with Moriarty and let him know that well, she's gone and out of the picture.
You'd do that for me? I can't believe it. You hardly even know me. Thanks, kid. You watch yourself out there.
Can you tell me where to go from here?
Yeah? What is it? Who knows?
Do now?
Shoot myself up till I forget who I am? The wasteland sucks, kid. Just get used to it.
You don't still offer your services, do you?
No. Sorry. I've left that part of my life behind.
Well, I suppose that's fair. She ain't got much on her anyway. Very well knew what I was doing when I came in, when I stole out of that med box, but this woman's gonna have to understand that I need this a little more than she does right now. And yes, people might see me as a bad individual over this, but no honesty. You're sitting out in the wastes. If you're sitting out in the wastes and well, you're desperately scrounging for supplies much like I am right now, you're gonna slightly throw morals out the window. You know, ever so slightly. Alright, just gotta be careful that I don't get caught. Alright. Well, since she wasn't nice enough to give me directions, guess I'm on my own to try to figure out where the hell to go from here. Looks like there's some buildings further out in the distance there. A whole bunch of ruins. Looks more like the downtown area. I'm not gonna bother with you. Get out of my way. I wasted 2 bullets on that thing. Didn't drop me any meat. Okay. I'll see how this is. Every time I look at one of these, I start to think, man, I could have had one many, many years ago. Nope. All that's past now. So all that shit from before don't matter. Anything I had, ever could have had, ever desired, all gone and out the window. Hey, gunfire. That'll come in handy.
This is hopeless. Damn.
Excuse me, gentlemen. You know, you've all just effectively sold your lives. Not even because y'all shooting at anyone. But because of the gun you got. Let's go ahead and get some aid in. I seem to be running a little low on supplies, gentlemen. You wouldn't happen to have anything for me, would you? Perhaps some guns, some ammo. You know, we could negotiate this out instead of me wasting more ammo on your ass. Where the hell do you think you're going? I don't care if I miss all my shots on you. I'm still taking you out.
This is hopeless. I'm out of here.
What you doing? Regulators, what the hell? Just got a note. Yeah, that said something about the regulators? Hold on a minute. Oh, the regulators. Attention lawbringers to the capital wasteland. Regulators require your aid in bringing the scum and pestilence that inhabit our home to justice. Report to Nora Cruz at the regulator headquarters for details. Right, I will effectively get to that when I feel like it. Meantime, very nice that I got a combat shotgun. Very nice. Oh, I forgot to pick that up at 101. Might be able to make use of that later. Uh-oh. I seem to be weighing a little heavy right now. Seem to be weighing just a wee bit heavy right now. Probably get rid of some of these other ones. Okay. Repair some of these police batons. Got a 32 on me, got a silence 22, a series of several police batons. I am still over encumbered and can't run. I mean, that's fine.
Bugged out.
I really need to work on my ability to repair shit. Use the 101 jumpsuit to repair. Steel Cobra, welcome. How are you doing? And I guess it's all in how you see things, I guess. If that answers your question, I hope it does at least. Alright, so... wait for 38 hours? Oh, damn, that sucks, man. I would ask why you're not unconscious at this point, but, the fact that you've been up for 38 hours already kind of answers that question. Wasteland Vagrant Armor. Now, what is this? Oh, 10 AP, and the Merc suit is... that's guns. I'd rather repair this. There we go. That should, tune things up just a bit. And that should free up a lot of space on my end as well.
I can't find anything. I'm out of here.
I can kind of understand that one. I can kind of understand the insomnia. You know, I went out of the way. I went out of the way to save all of you. Now, mind you, the reason why that I killed them actually happened to be because of...
This is hopeless!
I mostly starting debates about factions of Fallout. I'm not really the faction type of person. I more or less have other motives outside of all the factions here in the Wastelands. I will say there's a few that I do favor. My benefactors have the ones connected to my benefactors, however, not really one of those such cases. Alright, so you done running for me now?
I'm out of here.
We form a sonic enclave, so that tends to get conversations going. I mean, hey, it's all your choice on that. I got no issue. I got no personal issues with it. You do what you need to do to get by. Fight for what you believe in. Won't survive out here otherwise if you're just running around like a chicken with your head cut off, you know? Gotta have a plan somewhere. Now, I'm well aware the plants are highly irradiated. I don't care. Food is food. After a while, you get used to the radiation. Hey, Alfred, how you doing? Welcome. Just, tell a little bit of my story here through the Wastelands. There are many, many, many different visions and sights that you see in the Wastelands, no matter where you go. This is probably one of those moments where it's kind of hard not to laugh or feel bad. That being said... it had to be done. Either the dog dies or I die. Just waking up late today a bit. Gotta eat before work. Yeah. Ooh, what's this? Civilization at last. items. Once you find a Pony Express drop box, just activate and you'll be able to use that location to send and receive items. Alright.
Welcome.
So those are the ones I was telling you about.
Please, do you have any water? I've been drinking this. It's Megaton. I can just have water.
One of the few good things I still have in my heart after being out in the wastelands for so long.
Please, God. I'm so thirsty.
Fortunately, I have to keep myself alive too, sir, so I can't give you all of it.
Partner, y'all enjoy your stay. Have yourself a nice visit, partner.
I'm never gonna understand these projectiles. I really
Welcome
not.
to Megaton, friendliest town around.
Alright.
Well, I'll be damned. You're from that vault, Vault 101. I ain't seen one of those jumpsuits in a long time. Name's Lucas Sims, town sheriff, and mayor too, when the need arises. I don't know why, but I like you, boy. Something tells me you're all right. So welcome to Megaton. Just holler if you need something.
Looking at Lucas here. One of few examples of good encounters I've had up to this point during my time in the wastelands. But still, dealing with a lot of people out in the wastelands is gonna make you just going into a whole story thing, Alfred. You know, this is kind of the retracing of my steps for Fallout 3 in New Vegas for the Tale of Two Wastelands mod, so I'm just going with it. Don't mind me. Anyway. So yeah. You deal with these kind of people every once in a while. You have ones that are relatively nice. Head's not always in the right place when it comes to preservation, but I guess that gives them a redeeming quality. Oh well. Might as well be nice to them. Not like I have much for socializing skills anyway. Might as well get what I can on this.
Friendly and well-mannered. I think we're gonna get along just fine. You treat my people nice, and you're welcome to stay as long as you'd like. I'm glad we understand.
Alright, so I'm looking for my father, middle-aged guy. Maybe you seen him?
Nope, sorry. I got enough fires to put out in this place that I don't have time to keep tabs on every visitor. I'd ask around town.
Sure, I could use some directions around town, though.
Sure thing, partner. What do you need to find?
How about working
Up
with
at
it?
Moriarty's at the south end of town. Talk to Nova. She'll help you out. Moira sells all kinds of stuff at her place. Trader side supply. Take... Sure.
Oh, know what I need to do. So, what you know about the area outside of Megaton?
It's called the Wasteland for a reason. But there are settlements too, spread all around. The human race is stubborn like that. To the south, you've got Rivet City. But don't bother going to D.C. The place is a war zone.
Yeah, I did get sleep last night. Let's see. Alright, so, yeah, let's go ahead and discuss this bomb.
What about it?
Don't you think someone should disarm that thing?
I don't trust any of the locals to tinker with it. Besides, most people don't even realize it's still a threat. And hell, Cromwell and those crazies from the Church of Adam, they worship the damn thing. Why? You think you got the know-how to disarm it? For good?
Now I sit at a bit of a dilemma here. On one hand, I don't particularly care too much about the people of the wasteland. I have a mission I'm doing. My benefactors would probably not even care if if a place like this just suddenly disappeared off the map. But they might provide some useful benefits, at least during my time here. Sure. I can see about disarming that bomb for you.
Oh, all right. Fine. But listen here. Just take a look at it first. Go easy. If you get the job done, there'll be 100 caps in it for you.
100 caps? Really? No, demolition expertise don't come cheap. I want 500.
That's pretty steep. Fine. Do it and you'll get your money. Don't screw up, though, or we'll all regret it.
Well, alright then, sure. I'll go take a look. Don't get a little bald.
Hey,
Yeah, well, sometimes it don't work out like that. Alright, so some leaks around town as well.
He is coming with the clouds, and every eye shall be blind with his glory. Every ear shall be stricken deaf to hear the thunder of his voice.
Sure, let's go talk to him in
Men,
that case.
who have we here? Could it be a new addition to our humble little community? Dear child, welcome. Welcome to Megaton. I am Confessor Cromwell, prophet of Atom and father of the undying glow. Please, child, come to the church anytime at all.
Alright, sure. I'm looking for my father. Middle-aged guy? Maybe you've seen him.
Many of the transient visitors end up at one of Megaton's seedier establishments. I suggest you speak to Colin Moriarty and continue your search there.
You know... Okay, humor me. Tell me about the Church of Adam.
Yes, what would you like to know?
Alright, what do you
The
believe?
Church of the Children of Atom is based on the idea that each single atomic mass in all of creation contains within it an entire universe. When that atomic mass is split, a single universe divides and becomes two, thus signifying the single greatest act of Atom's creation. Occasionally, a divine event occurs, and trillions upon trillions of new universes are created. The last such event took place here 200 years ago. Where most of the lost children of Atom see that event as simple war and devastation, we see creation and unification in Atom's glow.
You know, thinking back to that day when the bombs dropped, that was a devastating time for, well, all of us. Devastating time for the entire country, hell, for the whole world. And here I have some nutcase worshipping it as some divine event, some act of God. Maybe perhaps there might have been some act of God involved in the launching and the dropping of all those bombs. But I can tell you right now, it was no blessing. Even if I did survive it. What the hell is wrong with you people?
Even knowing the truth, you continue to mock us. How very, very sad.
I know this is gonna sound a little stereotypical, but you weren't there, Cromwell, when they all dropped. You didn't get to see the immediate aftermath like I did.
As you... I wish you would.
What's up?
Behold! He is coming with the clouds, and every eye shall be blind with his glory.
And this
every ear shall
is...
be stricken deaf to hear the thunder of his voice. Let the men, women, and children of the earth...
I'm just gonna go find this Moriarty, whatever his name is. Create a site supply.
For this ancient weapon of war is our salvation. It is the very symbol of Atom's glory. Let it serve as a reminder of the division that...
Never gonna turn down Nuka-Cola. Hell, I'd probably kill for a Nuka-Cola or two.
Ah, come on, you piece of junk. Every day it's the same damn thing.
You need
I
something?
told you.
Hey, Smoothskin, you need something? A drink, maybe? Anything? Anything at all?
Let me think about it a moment, my good
Wait.
man.
You're not gonna hit me? Yell at me? Not even berate me a little bit?
Hadn't planned on it. Did you want me to?
Well, now, that's a surprise. I'm used to every asshole Smoothskin in this town giving me shit just 'cause I look like a corpse. I'm glad to see that there are a few worthwhile people around here. Listen, Moriarty'd have my head if he caught me selling at a discount. But for you, I'll risk it.
Sure. I'm looking for my father, middle-aged guy. Maybe you seen him?
Oh, yeah. I do remember a guy like that. Honestly, I usually keep my head down. I tend to get smacked around if I look customers in the eyes. But talk to Moriarty, he'll know more.
Now, normally, after just being nice to somebody, I would not go and push for the immediate answer, but the time was a bit short. I had a bit of a short fuse. I don't know, there's something about some asshat outside and at the bottom of this fucking crater of a town talking about the children of Adam and the one glow and all that, and Look, I was not gonna deal with that shit. I mean, I suppose I should be nice to find out, but you know, this is how my story. This is how my story goes. You know.
All right, I'll tell you. Please, just don't hurt me. Moriarty keeps the computer terminal in the back. On it, he keeps all of the dirty secrets of Megaton. If you can get onto that terminal, I'll bet he has information on your dad. Now, get away from me, Smoothskin. If Moriarty even suspects I told you this, I'm a dead ghoul.
Gob, it ain't the radio. The Enclave station comes in fine. It's Galaxy News. Their signal's been shit lately.
My. Just when I had all but given up hope. My dear boy, I'm very happy to make your acquaintance. I am Mr. Burke. And you, well, you are not a resident of this putrescent cesspool. That makes you a rather valuable individual.
Look, I'm already wearing on a short fuse right now. If you got a point, make it.
As you wish. I'm looking to employ an individual with no ties to Megaton, no interest in its future. Megaton is obsolete, the last vestige of a coddled, desperate past. It needs to go away, and you are going to see that it does.
I'm a little torn on this situation here. I am extremely torn on the situation here. So, I've got a nutcase down at the bottom here of this place, Megaton. Worshipping a bomb. Something I witnessed one of many things dropping so long ago. Now, on the other hand, I've got this gentleman here who is asking me to basically commit an act of genocide. As much as I'd be obliged to do that, do I really want that many deaths on me? I mean, I'm sure my benefactors ain't gonna give a damn, probably, but, you know. Sure, I'll hear you out. What you got?
The undetonated atomic bomb for which this town is named is still very much alive. All it needs is a little motivation. I have in my possession a fusion pulse charge, constructed for a singular purpose. The detonation of that bomb. You'll rig it to the bomb, then you'll get paid. Handsomely. What do you say?
Sims wants me to sound a bomb.
Sims is an idiot. He prides himself on his position as mayor and sheriff of this scrapyard.
Alright, see if I decide to help you. What's in it for me?
You mean, besides doing the world a favor by removing this pestilent scab of a town? Why, you'd be rewarded most handsomely. My employer is a very generous man. If it's bottle caps and luxury you're seeking, you shall have it.
You know, sir, you drive a hard bargain.
Excellent. I had a feeling about you. Here's the fusion pulse charge. When it's done, meet me at 10 Penny Tower. It's southwest of here, well out of harm's way. You can't miss it. Questions?
So we're talking a lot of innocent lives here. Bert, can I warn them?
Absolutely not. The place, the people, they're one and the same. Sacrifices for a nobler future. I assure you, they are worth 10 times as much in death as they are in life.
Okay, so messing around with the bomb seems pretty technical. What if I can't do
Lack
it?
the aptitude, you mean? You're not rewiring the thing, just attaching the pulse charge. If you get stumped, talk to Leo Stahl. Time is wasting.
Excuse me, sir. Unfortunately for you, we are going to be having a discussion.
Better him than me.
Hey,
Damn, it's a
Ain't none of
fight.
my business.
Now, Nova dear?
I'm done.
You have no idea how annoying that shit was.
Tired. I think I'm gonna knock off early. I know you won't mind.
Our Heavenly Father put you on this
I was about to say, everybody kindly go back to what the hell y'all were doing.
From the whinings of thine
Nothing
whore
to
who
see
doth
here.
complaineth.
Thanks a lot, Colin. I can always count on you for sympathy and respect.
It's why you love me, Nova dear. Gob! I know.
Hi there. I'm Nova. New to Megaton, huh? Do yourself a favor and keep walking. Some of us stay for a few...
Alright, so what can you tell me about Moriarty's terminal?
That stupid thing is his pride and joy. I once leaned on his shoulder when he was typing into it. And yeah, and so does 90% of Megaton. Take a number.
Ignore it. NPC,
Look, kid,
ignore the dead guy
I
in the
like
room.
you.
Yes.
But you gotta learn you can't stick your neck out too far in this world, or it's liable to get cut off. I'm sorry.
I'll get him up. It's just... blood is so hard to get out of the floor.
Miss West. Evening.
Hey, Colin.
Does the pampered princess seek an audience with her king?
It's the tips, Colin. Your customers are actually getting cheaper.
Don't even think
if that's
about
even possible. Is a girl supposed to just lie down and take that?
Our Heavenly Father put you on this earth to test me, is that it? Dear Lord, save me from the whinings of thine whore who doth complaineth.
You're all heart. You know that, Colin?
Ah, no one loves you more, sweet lass. And don't you ever think any differently. Now quit yammering and get back to doing what you do, hmm?
Mr. Moriarty.
And a hello to you, lad.
Now, did I get the... No, I didn't get it. Damn. Hopefully I got what I needed to be able to get. Alright. Hopefully I got the key I needed to get into the terminal. Because I'm pretty sure the damn thing's locked. You do what you gotta do in the wasteland, you know? Stone, Jericho. Visitors, here we go. Mr. Burke. Gotta find Galaxy News right. Galaxy News Radio in the ruins of DC. Wasn't that the place I was told to avoid the hell and back?
Hey, how's it going?
I don't think I'm ever going to be able to get a house here. I've asked Sims a dozen times, and he keeps saying the same thing.
Megaton.
Realize you're out of milk for your smoothie. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Yeah, what the hell do you want? Colin Moriarty, at your... If you've got the cap... Galaxy News Radio is some loudmouth radio station located in the ruins of DC. Three Dog, the king of that loony bin, keeps yapping about fighting some good fight or something. A bunch of crap. But I suppose if you wanted to know what was going on in the wasteland, that's the place to go. Me, I could care less.
I bet you could care less.
I wait.
Metro ticket. This will come in handy. This as well. Winchester City Killer Shotgun. I will gladly take all of those off your hands.
Don't even think about it.
Can we
Hello,
not
Nova. Hello there, honey.
Right, I should perhaps put on some more suited apparel for this. While the jumpsuit gives me some utility, I can keep it for later. Meantime, let's go with something that gives me a little bit more sense of survival, if you will. And of course, we need to do something about this. Why not? I'll keep it as a nice reminder of what happens to a motherfucker that pisses me off.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Oh. Don't I look snazzy here? Oh. Alright, let's go take a walk. So obviously I'm not getting paid for my services for disposing of the bomb in a more violent nature, so I suppose in this case I can get paid to help this shithole out. So let's go solve the problem with that.
Formed from the mass of our wretched and filthy bodies. Each of us.
Alright, so let's see what we can do here. Start the bomb by removing the fuse. So much shit in this. You know what? Just rip some shit out and see what happens.
Shall be mother and father to a trillion civilizations. Each of us shall know peace, shall know an end.
Ah, look. Another one of you wasteland assholes.
Look here, asshole. I don't like you. Stay clear of me and we'll have no trouble.
Well, you don't look like you belong here. What's your
There
story?
ain't much to tell. I used to live out in the wastes. Was a real bastard back then. But I've put all that behind me.
Have you considered getting back out there?
What? Back out where?
Out there on the waste. You must be bored to tears in this town.
I left all that behind me. There's nothing but bullshit out there. Killing, stealing, violence. I'm not that guy anymore.
No, you're right. That does sound terrible.
Yeah, you're right. This again. You know, I do miss it sometimes. But come on, I'm a washed up already. No offense, kid. I've heard about you. Nah, it ain't so bad.
To pain, and shall know
Connor's too high
in
for
his
that.
glory. I urge you.
Hello, sweet child. Remember, sweet child.
I have to
My
go now. I didn't realize you were part of this
Drink
nutcases
with me
brigade.
and pray.
Hey, Sims.
I'll be damned. You did it, didn't you? You disarmed that thing. Here's your reward. Hell, why don't you move in? Could use someone like you. Got an empty place here you can use. Here's the key indeed. It ain't much to look at, but talk with Moira. She's got random odds and...
I have to go now.
Glory.
So, what can I do here? I bring that up just a little bit. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Where's the death he needs to go? Let's go take a look at the combinations that I recently acquired. Where is this? There we go. Oh,
Allow me to
Wadsworth.
introduce myself. I am Wadsworth, your personal robotic butler. I am here to look after your needs and to keep you happy and entertained.
I bet you are.
What can I do for you? If there's...
Alright, we'll let that go for now. Ooh, a bobblehead collector stand. Oh yeah, there's that one I got in 101. Smart man knows a bandage only hides his wounds. Expired stim pack. Cat eye, buff out. So books are permanent. The magazines are temporary. Okay, so what we're gonna do here? Why not? Let's go ahead and read these. Chinese Army Spec Ops Training Manual. It's gonna give me 1 to sneak, and Pugilism Illustrated, 1 to unarmed. And then that's a temporary one, because yeah, that one's a temporary. What did I do? I threw out the Milo cake. Okay, so now... Alright, so let's go ahead and do some storage. Alright, so what we're going to do here in this case is we are going to take some of our old stuff here and we're going to store it. We'll keep the combat shotgun. You never know when that might be useful. Silenced 10mm pistol. You know what? It uses 12 gauge. That's also 12 gauge. I got just the thing I can do with that. I'm also going to keep that stun gun on me because you never know. That. We'll get rid of lead pipe. Keep the frags for now. Probably end up selling them later. Alright, so we'll just pretty much use this for... Alright, so... Is there anything else I can do? Ammo, yeah. Let's go ahead and store that. Store the 32, store the 45, keep the 10mm, get rid of those. Liquid nitrogen counts as a...
Acquaintance. I'm your new robo-butler.
I mean, I won't say it's the weirdest thing I've seen to date, but I mean... That is kind of weird that liquid nitrogen is considered a ammunition? Right. So we need to go find a way to spruce this. We need to go find a way to spruce this place up. You know? Where is that? Criticide Supply, right? Oh, that's what the place is called. It's the Brass Lantern. That's not it. That's the clinic. That is...
Hey, friend.
We will... Let's wait a few hours out here. Probably could actually just sleep. Indeed it does. Indeed that is what the liquid nitrogen does, but never knew they had a thing such as a cryolator. At least around this part. Oh. I might be, I might be needing some water. Take a look and see what we got here. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I could definitely use some,
What is it?
I really, really, really don't like to sound desperate and all, but I kind of need... Okay, so we're sitting good now. We are sitting good now. At least for now, anyway. We're gonna have to work on Finding some more food.
Got something? Hey, I hear you're... Good to meet you. I'm Moira Brown. I run Craterside Supply. But what I really do is mostly tinkering and research. Say, I'm working on a book about the wasteland. It'd be great to have the foreword by a vault dweller. Help me out, would you?
Sure, I got plenty to say about the life in the vault.
Great. Just tell me what it's like to live underground all your life, or to come outside for the first time, or...
It was paradise down there. No feeling, no worries, no fighting until Dad left.
A runaway dad, huh? I've seen... Good luck finding him. Maybe the armored vault suit will help you. That'll be good for the book. In fact, want to help me with the...
What's this book you're working on?
Well, it's a dangerous place out there in the wastes, right? People could really use a compilation of good advice, like a wasteland survival guide.
So,
For that,
balls of
I need an
trash on them
assistant to
and
test
time
my
pressure
theories.
explosion.
I wouldn't want
Yeah,
anyone to
pretty
get
much
hurt
cryo
because
grenades.
of a mistake. Nobody's ever happy when that happens. No,
Yeah, I
then
think they
just
actually
yell a
have
lot
cryo grenades
at
in
me
76,
with
funny enough.
mean words.
Sounds like a great idea. Can't wait to help.
Good enthusiasm. Now, I think the first things like where it is and isn't safe to find food, the danger... Ooh. Well, food and medicine. There's an old super-duper mart not far from here.
Sure, I'll check it out.
Great! Food is most important. Do I ever? I've got... Don't worry about...
Okay, so... Let me see what you have for sale. Yeah, that reloading workbench sounds like a really nice one to have. Alrighty, Alfred. Hope you have a good day at work. And when you do head out that way. Alright, so let's see what we can do here for this. I mean, in all honesty, that reloading bench and the workbench are probably what I want to work for first. There we go.
Good hunting.
I gotta go.
Don't try anything.
Excuse me. I will try whatever the hell I want. Alrighty, Alfred. Alright. You know, being as sneaky as I am, it's any wonder why I can't pick a lock, right? But, you know, sometimes that's just how things go. Some people actually can get through there without, can get through a lot of things without having to worry about that. One of the benefits and curses of having luck. Hello, Coach. How are you doing and welcome?
Welcome to Craterside Supply.
Activate companion dismissal terminal. So much stuff in here and I can't do a thing with it. Oh, I can break down this scrap metal lead. Let's do it. I can make darts. Gauge. Legion Denaris. I have to get a hold of the Legion in order for that to happen. Alright, so let's go ahead first off. I can't repair that. Might be because I have it. Yep, that's what it is. And we'll take a silenced one over that. Don't have anything I can mod it with, sadly enough. But ooh. Yeah, nobody needs to see that. That's fine.
I got my eye on you.
Let's go take some time,
Well, hey, how's it going? You need some... What do you... Yep, he's a bit... Sure.
Alright. And all this leaking around here. Maybe someone should do something about these leaks as well. I did just make this my home because the alternative was setting off a bomb here and getting paid for it. Possibly having another place at this 10-penny tower place or wherever the hell it is. Might actually use that. Now, I'll put it away for now. I don't need all that out, do I? Okay, so let's there's a little Sim's house. Can I get up here, please? That's just a generator. Okay. That's fine by me. Alright, so
Welcome.
Welcome, sir or madam, to Crazy Wolfgang's traveling junk. Now, what odds and... Nothing but the highest quality leftovers, junk, and crap.
at least he's honest about it. Probably should consider buying some of the other ammo.
Why don't you look where you're going?
Friendliest town around.
Excuse you. Exist to exist. Now someone tell me why Twitch gave me a notification after Discord is streaming. That I don't know. That I really can't give you an answer for. It just, I guess, happened. There's still that hatch right below the red rocket, but let's take a look at our grocery list here. Oh yeah, that's right. Where's the Super Duper Mart? Oh, that way. One of life's unsolved questions then, perhaps. It might get answered in due time, who knows? You never know, innit? You never know. Alright. Crunchy meat fruit.
Well now, if it isn't the little saint from the vault. What? You think you can walk around? Such a shame.
Alright, fine. What you waiting for?
Yeah.
So this is gonna be a bit of a problematic scenario. this is going to be a bit problematic. It do be raining. Okay. Alright, I'm running low on stems, and I don't think I have the food for this. Oh, this guy's got more armor than I have health. Oh, I've been using the wrong shotgun. Nope, oops. Might have helped if I actually did it. Ow. I might be dead anyway. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. Nice password, by the way.
Welcome.
Alright. It's actually a pretty nice cool day outside. Anyway. Come on. Come on now. All right. I like that it recoils like a real gun. The sound effects are on the spot. Yeah, one of the things I do enjoy with it. Well, actually, I think the one I'm using a mod that actually kind of retweaks a lot of the guns to sound like more like what they did in New Vegas. Even the unique ones will have a more New Vegas sounding feel to them. And yeah, New Vegas kind of had a... Well, okay, I should say the Fallout 3 weapons, including its uniques, will have more of the sounds like New Vegas. Even though I'm technically playing New Vegas, and the only reason you're seeing 3 is because of the Tale of Two Wasteland mod. That's an enclave I Doesn't look like it's getting very involved in shit. Oh no, it is. Suppose I can get a look at wildlife, a little bit of help. Oh, did not mean to do that. So, where's that Winchester City killer? Ow. Well, that was painful. Maybe I should work on some stuff a little bit more before I consider going over to that. But I'm a stubborn bastard, what can I say? Yeah. Welcome to the Wastelands. Actually, okay, so that's a bit buggy. Okay. It's 165 DPS. So yeah, it's pretty hard. I think the problem with it is that I'm just not as good with guns right now anyway. Damn, I lost a lot. I lost a lot of my touch since staying in Vault 101. And looking across the downtown area just from this small point of perspective alone, I can already tell it's gonna be a war zone as soon as I get involved. Oh, hello. That saved me some ammunition, didn't it? Have fun with the waistband. Alright, coach, you have a good one.
hope you're not here for that water, because we... I hope you... You... Hey! Hey, where? Where? Take him! Help with this one. No! Teach you to mess with me. You got what you came for. Why don't you... Hey.
Okay, so, Rangemaster hunting rifle. Oh. Not bad. I like how it looks. It was a little weird how that did first. Physics. After a while, you stop questioning physics. It just kind of happens. You know, you just after a while, you just don't question physics. Also, very odd that there's a fridge out in the middle of nowhere. Probably because it has their water supply in it, but... Dart, alright. I don't care for the clipboard because I can't scrap the stuff. But I'm not on board with those people yet since, well, I wasn't assigned with them. Most unfortunate that I'm out here in this shithole, the capital wasteland. Okay. So I can already tell from what I saw, there's at least 2 to 3 in here. 2 that I know for sure spotted. Let me see what I got. I have no 556 ammo. I am on my own. Not sure what this magical thing in my hand is, but aim for the head.
You can't beat Zach!
You say I'm dead. Let's go ahead and just take all that off of you. Pretty sure putting on their armor's not gonna help.
Bang! Bang!
Stand down, boys.
Don't know, I mean, a little bit of an unexpected thing, but I mean, I'll take it for granted. Also, hello there, Mr. Raider. My name is Bullet Dealer. I deal in bullets. I hope you enjoy mine.
Scared? Just like a little bitch. Stand down, boys.
What was that?
Time to tear you apart.
Come on. Are we, getting tired of getting blown to pieces there, gentlemen? P61 pistol, what the hell is this? Man, shit, they got some weird fucking technologies out here. I mean... Hey, shit, why not? Let's give it a shot. Alright, love you, Alfred. You have a good day at work. Ah, yes, the pharmacy key. Oh yeah, let's not get their attention yet. Let's not get their attention quite yet. We can do that on the way out. Ooh, bottle cap mine. More 10mm rounds. That will definitely be handy. And I can't even pick the... I can't even pick the easy boxes. Damn. Was legitimately not actually expecting that to, go as well as it did, but it did. My eyes and ears are a little better. Probably might have been able to find them a lot quicker, but... And now, I think I'm good for now. I think I'm extremely good right now. Alright. Well, I might be ever so slightly over encumbered. Hold on a minute. I can repair some of this stuff to better condition. Take the silence 10mm and repair it using the normal 10mm I've got. Go into apparel. Alright then. Just gotta go through and see if I got anything else that I could possibly... Oh well. You know, I might need to check and see how, food and... Alright. Steam Motorwork. I mean, Nuka-Colas are extremely valuable, but I'm gonna use it because it also helps with sleep to some minor degrees. Alright. Yeah, no, what the hell is this shit? Cherry bomb and a hockey mask. Let me check on my, I'm not hidden in any, sleep deprivation yet. The radiation's a little, getting a little there. Terminal. Remember when I got the whole lowdown of how Robco's terminals worked and everything? Found it really stupid how they had everything so easily able to decrypt. All you needed to do was just find the damn debug screen essentially. But didn't really matter all that much to me. If it started to get to where it was too difficult to get in, I could just simply say come out of the terminal and just reset everything. Try it again. It was that easy, even if it was tedious. Resting. Okay, so that's 3. Falling. I'm looking for like failing or something on here. Oh, Cully. Alright, let's go ahead and disengage the lock. Turn this damn terminal off. What is that? The hell did I just come across in here? Not the stuff I'm looking over there, but this over here. What the hell is this? Now, I've been told this stuff is dangerous to drink, like highly dangerous to drink in larger quantities, but that can be said about anything. That being said, I'm gonna go ahead and take my fill of this stuff, and hopefully I can lug all this shit back. Let's get in this terminal here and see what's going on. Might be connected to this Protectron in here. You know, Robco, again, really need to work on their security here. I mean, yeah, there's still a lot of junk words I have to go through on here, but, you know, the fact that they got the password kind of hidden in plain sight here isn't exactly the best thing in the world. Now, if all the words were wrong and I had to find a back door to get through, another form of back door, that'd be one thing, but... Civil is the no-go. Trail, okay. Tries. Yeah, no, we are not gonna go ahead and reset the... Alright, let's try this again. Alright, so I think we've pretty much done what we can. Alright, I'll take it. What is this town?
Move up. Loading personality. Robco. Art.
Oh, actually Quantum's got a good effect. Let's go ahead and use one of those. That will help with my sleep issue. Nuka grape removes radiation.
Office protocol. Error. Loading daily agenda. Error.
We're back. Somebody
Security
open up the...
breach detected.
Hang
Please
on.
stand back.
Something ain't right here.
Greetings, fellow office employee. Please present your valid ID. Warning, scan failure. Please present ID for exit of building. Intruder alert. Prepare to be forcibly removed. Scanning for office. I commencing. Scanning for off commencing. Lawful use of.
Who's dead? Pretty sure you are.
ID accepted. Have a nice day.
Okay, so let's go ahead and take some of this. Yeah, let's just get this, as much of this shit repaired as possible. Alright. Alright. It's a little, it's a little annoying to, you know, have to walk around like this. So, what I'm gonna try doing here, so I'm gonna take some of this apparel that I've got. Actually, let me try doing something here real quick, because I just realized I can actually repair something, which is not going to do nearly enough for me. So start with the weapons. We're going to take the nail board, put it in there. take all of that armor that we just found. We're gonna put it in here, and if it stays in there, great. If not, oh well. I'm not exactly very worried about it. Alright, there we go. And that should give me just enough to be able to do what I need to do. Oh, hi there. Surprise. Yeah, we'll leave the armor there for now. Let the quantum wore off.
Move along, please.
There he is. Looking for you all my life here. Let's continue moving this along, shall we?
You got what you came for. Why don't you move on? I'm not looking for any new friends.
So yeah, let's we're gonna go on ahead and yeah, we're gonna go ahead and head on over to Megaton.
God, look at this. New blood. Now, I don't know you from Adam, but I got you pegged for a patriot. And any patriot worth his salt is gonna toss his gun in for the Enclave. Any day now, they're gonna roll up here, and then this nightmare will be over for good. But listen to me, Ramble. I'm Nathan. What can I do for you?
Why do you support the Enclave?
Why? Why? Look around you. This is the good old USA. Sure, she looks a little bit different these days, but you're still on American soil. And even if you were born in some underground vault, you were born under the United States, which makes you an American. And it's your duty and my duty to support our country and our president, no matter what. Understand?
I don't think my benefactors would be very happy if I'll appease this guy. You're right. My country deserves my unthinking and unquestioning support.
Now there's a proud patriot. After all, if they could do us wrong, we wouldn't have elected them in the first place, right? Yes, sir. Trust in the judgment of other people to know what's best for me. It's the American way.
That's not exactly how I see that, but all right. That's fine. I mean, we will actually sell those. We'll keep the stun gun for a different purpose, but store that one, store that one, and the single shotgun. I'll sort that later. Okay, so let's store that in there. Okay, let's just keep the food on us for now, with the exception of the Krakoas. Alright. Okay, so turn back from the first trip. Turn back from our first trip out towards the Super Duper Mart, and we are now going to go in here. Alright, I got your shit. Now what?
So, how's the scabbing been? Got the... Really? You did? So you're saying that they acquired a well-protected stash? Well, keep what you got. Just traded for a big food shipment myself. Here, take a bit, my treat. Oh, and take this. It's an old food sanitizer. Just... I still need to study a... I need someone to and that'll cover the first set.
Sure, let's do the radiation.
That's what I need your help for, isn't it? So I need you to get a bit of radiation poisoning. Oh, you're a peach! Or at least some sort of hardy fruit that grows in the savagely irradiated... Now, 200 rad should be enough for basic sickness. Just make sure you can...
Alright, let's see what you got this. Let's see what you got for sale. More like, let's see what I can sell you for what you got. Let's see. Go on a bit. It's just... I don't know. I'm gonna keep that for a while. You never know. I have a thing for magazine collecting anyway. So let's see what we got. Then we can sell the rad roach meat is next. I get the workbench now. I can get started on it, but... yeah, hell with it. Let's go.
Don't hurt yourself.
I best not to hurt myself, as I'm literally about to go irradiate myself. Maybe I should have set off that nuke. Maybe I shouldn't have immediately downed the nice man in the dirty pre-war suit. Maybe I should have spared him. Alright. Meals to metal. Weapon repair kit. Okay. You know, thinking about it now, maybe I should store my weapons upstairs. Hey Steven, how you doing and welcome. Yeah, I'll leave them in there. Anyway. Alright. That P61 pistol. I need to find a way to repair that thing soon. If I can find more copies of it. If I can find other duplicates of it, I could probably do that. Anyway, so... Oh, right. Alright, I'll still be here.
There shall be no tears, no sorrows, no suffering. For in the division, we shall see our release from the pain and hardships of this world. Yea, your suffering shall exist no longer. It shall be washed away in Atom's glow, burned from you in the fire of his brilliance. Each of us shall give birth to 1 billion stars formed from the mass
I
of our
decided I
wretched
was
and
going to do
filthy
an old project that I've been
Each
wanting
of
to try to
us
get back
shall
into
be
doing.
mother and
I'm doing
father
New
to a
Vegas,
trillion civilizations.
specifically Tales of Two
Each of
Wastelands,
us shall know
or
peace,
Tale of Two
shall know an
Wastelands, which
end
covers
to
3
pain,
and New
and
Vegas.
shall know Atom in his glory.
Now, as for the more immediate
I
reason
urge
I'm
you,
drinking
my
this,
friend,
well,
come, drink with me and pray.
research.
Glorious Atom, I give unto you these feeble bones.
Look,
I
can you
present to your
not
will
continue
this
talking my
frail
ear off
body.
while I'm irradiating myself for the sake of a
you
book?
to use me as your vessel, guide me to your brilliance, divide each particle, and give relief to this rotten flesh. Cast the fragile form of this ephemeral body into new life in the forge of your glory. Atom, come! Bestow your presence on your unworthy servant.
Look what we Where? Murderer! I'm hit! What was that?
Maybe that wasn't such a good idea for me to do. I mean, it may have seemed rude, but...
Give your bodies to Atom, my friend. Release yourself
Not a
to
good
his
idea.
power. Feel his glow and be divided.
Yes, let me continue to contract radiation. At least I'm healing and hydrating myself. I'm probably getting all kinds of weird looks from the local residents. Why are you drinking irradiated water? It's for research. And to put into perspective exactly how bad this is, that's what it does. Seems like it's gonna be a pretty relaxed stay at work for me. I bet. I could probably sleep in a bed. I'm surprised I'm not being affected by sleep deprivation.
You've heard those rumors about androids. You know, those synthetic men they supposedly make up north in the Commonwealth? Well, a friend of a friend knows a guy that met one. No, you've heard those rumors about androids. You know, those synthetic men they supposedly make up north in the Commonwealth? Well, a friend of a friend knows a guy that met one. No, really, it's true. He's running away from his masters. Word is he's looking for a doctor to do some kind of surgery and a computer programmer of some kind. Can you believe that? Let me know if you hear something.
Oh, feeling a bit under the weather? Or a bit over the Geiger counter?
I'm about as ready as I can get without burning a hole in the floor.
I can tell! You're positively glowing! Now, just hold on and try not to move. Tell me how it feels, and I'll get you fixed right up.
Just do your examination and fix me up, please.
You're a mighty lucky one, you know that? At this state, most people'd have trouble standing up, much less walking over here. Now, let me take a few notes, and I'll handle that nasty radiation with a bit of my own homemade Radcure concoction.
Radcure.
I've never had a chance to test it out on someone so heavily dosed, but I'm sure it'll... Okay, a little Brahmin milk, a couple magnets, and maybe a few happy thoughts.
Magnets?
Well, you're alive! Oh, that's the good news. But there was a little side effect. A teeny tiny, mutation. But it seems to be benign.
A mutation.
Here, take a few radiation chems as my little way of saying, I'm sorry I twisted your DNA like a kitten with a ball of yarn.
What did you do? Oh. Sure, okay, I can use that for recovering crippled limbs. Alright, let's finish up chapter of landmine
One
research.
of the few dangers out there that you can profit from. Disarm one before... I've heard stories about a ghost town that's just full of mines. Traders just... Sounds like the place for some field work. Get in there, get back, and tell... What better reward for avoiding explosives than to pay you with explosives? Frag grenades. And if you bring me back something to study, maybe I... Oh, don't worry. I hear there's a playground in the middle of town. Reach that point... Something about facial surgery and reprogramming its memory, but that seems to have been a hoax. Haven't heard anything about it in a long time.
Playground. Is there a merry-go-round? I believe there is.
What do you...
Okay. So...
Don't hurt yourself.
What do I need for even making 5.56 rounds? Cases, powder rifle, powder for rifle, and primer for small rifle. Which I'm gonna have to break down ammunition to do.
Billy says not to talk. Hi, I'm Maggie. I live with...
Okay, sure, it says not to talk to anybody, but yet willingly talks to me just fine. Alright, so, the next area that I need to go to. What matter of shithole do they got me going to now? Oh, jeez. Indeed. I mean, they've already been doing PvP and ESO, it just wasn't as strong. Alright, let's continue along our merry way. Better for Vault-Tec. It potentially could be like that. It could potentially be like that. Oh yeah, that is a good point though.
Please, I'm sorry. I was just...
You can apologize later after you die.
Screw this. Stop moving around so much.
Oh, I don't want the coffee mug. Damn it. Coffee mug back. Got my cat's claws today. He got me pretty good last night, but the tip of my index finger is pretty deep, not too deep enough for stitches. So I mean, that's a good thing it wasn't too deep, but yeah. Might be a good idea to get the kitty's claws clipped. At least where it's not gonna end up hurting itself. Ow!
Yeah. Tear him apart. God damn it.
Alright, well. And I'm wondering if Outrider still is a thing or not. I haven't heard anything new about it here lately. I haven't really either.
This is gonna be... Yeah. Tear him apart.
Figured I'd see if it actually set anything off. already too late for you, sir. You are dead. Oh. Could be my end as well. I don't know what would be potentially causing it. And my bit rate's looking a little lower, but who knows. Alright. Too smart to use that perk. You devoted your time to intellectual pursuits. With each rank, hacking gets easier and chems last 10% longer. Let's do it. Now my light armor should give me a little bit more.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I mean, headshots are pretty effective. Don't get me wrong, it's not exactly the most enjoyable thing, but it gets the job done. Already been in there. Alright.
You're dead.
I'm sorry, who's dead? You just turned your back to me. You basically just removed your chances of surviving completely.
Relax, fellas. Trouble's over.
Poor bastard. Almost.
go ahead and repair that 32. Trouble is never over when Kaya's involved. Indeed.
Fresh meat. Yeah, tear them apart.
Tear him apart. That sudden migraine from the bullet going through your skull is the last thing you felt, and I hope you felt satisfied. Oh, you're next. That's a 9mm pistol. Oh no, that's a Colt 10mm.
Time for you to bleed.
Alright. Those, and then drop that, don't need it. That's a 68, that's 25. Oh. Okay, so it's 14 to 25.
Who's out there?
Oh, hi there. It's kind of satisfying that the thing has a bolt action on it. Or that this thing is essentially a bolt action rifle. Okay. All right. I just found my way out of here. Also realizing now that, despite eating, I'm still hungry. What the hell? Okay, I see it now. I'm an idiot. Right here. Oh. This is that other door. Okay. Now we just need to go this way. You're right, I am not going back in there because I've already been in there. I mean, to some extent I am, just not for really negative reasons. If that makes any sense. Flying mushroom. Either way, here or not, I did what I did. Okay, now I'm living with more consequences of my actions. Okay, where are you? Yeah, I got a critical strike. And that's gonna be another crit and a death. Also, another thing I forgot. Healing. Oh, Hypervectron. Get scrapped. Huh? Uh-oh. Oh, hi. I literally died due to poisoning. Pretty sure. Pretty sure I just died to poisoning. Lesson learned, though. Okay, so back to half health. Yeah, get stung. Sad thing about it is I got stung after I crippled the stinger. Oh, hi, Blitfly. When the smaller part of the target is easier to hit. Yeah, it was kind of funny, in all honesty. Okay, that one takes the cake on hilarity so far. So, if you're wondering what just happened there, when I shot the grenade, there happened to be several objects nearby me that could also explode for high amounts of damage that were next to me. Let's just say it was not a very well thought out plan. Oh, hi. Yes, rat scorpion, right? Much to my pleasant surprise, it's not. Something you can at least put down in 2 hits. It doesn't have excess amounts of armor. Wasn't expecting that form of removal. Alright. My brain kind of stopped there for about a whole minute. So you can say I'm having one of those flashback moments, I guess. I don't know. Just, it has been so long since I've been back at the Wastelands here. And I love how I'm getting constant reminders of why this place was a shithole. Even if it was an enjoyable shithole to travel in. Oh, speaking of, I don't have another P61. Oh yeah, no, never mind. I used that P61 that I picked up earlier in the school to repair the one I had. Well, that's what I was gonna do with it anyway, but yeah, you know, eggs.
Evening.
Ah, fellow student on the path of the wasteland. The type of safety... See the... Please, enjoy my selection of high-quality problem solvers.
Sell that Colt 6520, but not going to. I will sell that, however. Keep the buff out just in case. Sell the anti-venom because I don't use it anyway. Keep the Red X because it's useful. And there's a point for me keeping all of those and I'm selling the railway spikes because I can't break them down for anything, unfortunately. Wish I could though.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
200 pistol powders, which is ideal. Oh shit. I have to remember grenades hurt. I have to remember that grenades hurt bad. Grenades hurt bad. Alright, try this again. This wouldn't be necessarily as bad if I had to keep, if not for the fact that I have to keep walking in this direction. And unfortunately, this also means all that stuff I just bought, I'm gonna have to go find it again. If I happen to run across the caravan. If I do, great. If not, oh well. Let's continue on. Alright. Grab that stuff from him. That's one to the head. I really want to get the bloody mess. I really want to get the bloody mess perk because of what it does. Okay. I closed my eyes for about a second. Going back into nostalgia mode here, it seems. Pick up eel tin cans.
It's alive! The wasteland is reborn! I saw life. Damn! Oh!
Alright, so let's see what this guy was going on about. Reached Green Mountain. Last time they told me someone in the Green One wanted to speak to me. Oh, then. At some point or another, I'm gonna consider going into those tunnels. Into the metro tunnels. Somebody's gotta clean that shit out of there, right? Also, some of the best places for general loot, for general stashes and shit as well. Ain't that a kick to the face, or rather 2 bullets to the face. So, let's continue on. Let's in comes the bloodfly, out escapes its life. Oh, get its head fell off. think I might have potentially found what I was looking for. Oh, let's not fuck with him. Alright, Wolf, thank you for the hydrate, and yeah, I just got my leg blown off again. Okay, I have a new plan. I'm going back to my little old place in Megaton.
I hope things are going well with you today, sir.
Considering the amount of times I've blown up, could be better.
Welcome home, sir.
Radiation level can be very easily fixed by a sink. So let's
I hope things are going well with you today, sir.
it might be depending on oh, I room. Now it's in here. Okay, so let's try this again. I can't fast travel from this location. Oh, because I'm inside a building, obviously. Very safe for me to be swimming out in irradiated waters, but I mean, not like anywhere else is really safe if you think about it. I like to think there's not anything around here, and that my senses are just wrong.
Hey, who are you? Right. Well, you can never be too careful. Be warned. Come in.
Save there at least, so I'm a little closer. I'm gonna be a little closer to where I need to go anyway. Damn it. Damn grenades. It's down. And that should be all three bandits. No, there's more. I don't have the capacity for taking them on yet. I don't have the ammo, I don't have the equipment, I don't have the guns or anything. Be able to properly engage them. Just to avoid them for now. Oh, this is a relatively counter. Why did you think you were a knife to gunfight? Let's That's done. That is so done right now. Okay. So, first super mutant killed off and then killed a bloatfly shortly afterwards. Now I got a mole rat hopping up to me, running to die. The mole rat is now dead.
Hey there. As
Keep the scrap electronics.
Give me a shout if you need any. What?
I mean, I'm already almost here anyway. I've been basically going around the whole spot, so yeah. MDPL 13 power station. Let's take him up to weigh our options out here, shall we? I think our options have been pretty well laid out. Somebody's gonna be extremely paranoid little shit to fucking have this much shit up. The medical brace is used for self-administered stim packs. So now I have this little ditty, I can now actually get a nice view of the area and be able to more accurately land more viable shots. Even though I seem to be doing somewhat decent with an iron sight for as ass of aim as I have been having. Well, I basically did what I needed to do for that. Alright. Just travel to Megaton.
You're looking to trade, stranger? Check out Craterside Supply.
Alright. Funny enough, I have to head up there anyway. There's Craterside Supply.
How are those hot little because, you know, in my very own landmine. Oh, now tell me all about. That's a pretty good way of putting it. I think I'll use that in the book. Maybe I should. I know you may not want to see any more explosives for a while, but and looking at this landmine, it gives me an idea.
Now, ball cap mine.
Yup, you've done a great job. I just need to add in the Here, for your services, I've saved up quite a few stim packs. Of course, the second chapter is going to be a bit trickier, I think.
Next?
It'll cover how to handle creatures out there, for better or worse. So let's buckle down and get to work on this chapter. Mole rats can burrow into almost anything and cause a lot of trouble. So I figured I'd make a chemical repellent stick for people to shoo them. But I need it to be tested before I put the recipe to paper in the guide. So I need... It'll be easy. One tap with the applicator and it overwhelms their senses with a sort of feel-bad sensation. Then you could test it out on just a few mole ratties. But for real testing, try it on.
Alright, so let's see what we got for sale here.
Good hunting! Well... Oh, believe... You got it!
Alright then, so what we're gonna do here... weapon schematics. Miscellaneous. Alright. So... I think it's time, after completing that first chapter there, I think it's time for a rest. Then travel from here. So... Yeah, why not? I can keep a couple. And then go up here where all my ammunition gets put. The first time I've actually run into 308s, then, well, interesting. Anyway. Alright, well, I think that's going to go ahead and wrap it up for me for now. Completed the first chapter of... So you got to see up to completing the first chapter of the survival of the Wasteland Survival Guide. And, well, I think I'm ready to kind of relax a little bit. So, glad you guys stuck around for this part of the story. I've got more coming for y'all, where I'm going to be working on Chapter 2 for the survival, where you're going to see me working on Chapter 2 Survival Guide, and going further out, eventually reaching Galaxy News Radio. But keep in mind, guys, this is not just... Yeah, keep in mind, guys, this isn't just going to be Fallout 3. It is still going to be Fallout New Vegas as well. Tale of the Two Wastelands is going to be a long one, but we'll get through the story eventually. So I'll be doing a couple more streams on and off to share this tale with you guys. But in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and go get a rest, go get some food, and we'll meet back around the campfire again for another story. So until next time, I'll see you guys later.